Jerry's breaking from cover! Keep the asses back to the fatherland! Take cover in the trench! Die, you dirty Jerry nuts! Advance on their positions! Move on to that trench! Keep advancing! Stay close! Let's go!
1939. The armies of Nazi Germany begin their conquest of Europe. First of all is Poland, then Denmark, Norway, France, Belgium, Luxembourg, and the Netherlands. Now the year is 1941. With an army over 7 million strong, the Nazi war machine turns to the east and begins the invasion of the Soviet Union. Using blitzkrieg tactics, they advance quickly, smashing relentlessly through the Soviet defenses and arrive at the capital city of Moscow in under 4 months. Desperately short of reinforcements, the Soviet defense of Moscow now falls to thousands of raw recruits who must hold out against the well-trained German forces in the freezing cold of the Russian winter.
Welcome to basic training, comrades. If you wish to survive, you will do exactly as I say. Now, walk over to that table and pick up those weapons. You will have to move faster than that, comrade. You will need a real weapon if you wish to kill the fascists.
The weapons are on the table, comrade. Good. Now go back and report to the Commissar.
Very good, comrade. Always remember to use the star on your compass to reach your current objective. Okay, Vasily. Let us see how good your aim is. Aim for one of those 2 teddy bears. Good, now fire at the other one. Pistols and submachine guns might be good for short range, comrade, but for long-range targets, a rifle is better. Step up to the shooting range. Ready, comrades? Shoot those bottles and plates. Imagine that they are the enemy. Aim down your sights, Vasily. You will be much more accurate that way. Very good, comrade. Not bad, not bad. That's enough, Vasily. Now, let's see how well you can do under pressure. You have 15 seconds to shoot the helmets. Ready? Go! Good, comrade. Now come over here and bash this mannequin with your rifle. That's enough, comrades. Come over here and pick up a grenade.
These are potatoes, Comrade Commissar. Why are we using potatoes instead of real grenades?
Because real grenades are valuable. In fact, they are worth a lot more than you are.
Oh, of course, Comrade Commissar. My mistake.
Now throw a potato into each of those marked target areas. Very good, comrade. Not bad, not bad.
Comrade Commissar! Comrade Commissar! We've got a prisoner. Come take a look.
Halt! Hören Sie auf! Bitte töten Sie mich nicht! Unsere Truppen
Comrade Commissar, he says the enemy is moving behind our lines to the southeast, and they are supported by half trucks and mobile artillery.
Sir, there's a German attack forming to the southeast. It looks serious.
Listen, comrades. There is an armory to the east in the basement of a house. Go there and load up on ammunition and supplies. I will stay and take care of our guest. Remember what you have learned. Good luck.
It's the fascists! Over by the half track! Kill those fascists! The wall! Move it!
The French will throw you out in its street!
Orders! Cover me! I'm reloading! Charge through that hole! The trench is too narrow! Single file! Vasily first! We follow! We're going to take out some Panzerwerfers, comrades. Grab a submachine gun and make sure you reload it first. Always make sure you have a full magazine before you go into battle. Let's go, comrades! Up the ladder! Vasily, wait! Don't run out there! Throw a smoke grenade first to conceal our movement! Wait! Wait for the smoke to fill! Hold your positions, comrades! Just a bit more! Alright, go! Let's go! Stay close to me! I will be right behind you, guys! Enemy infantry! Over by the half-truck! Got him!
Feindliche Infanterie! Da drüben bei dem LKW! Feuer auf die Truppen konzentrieren!
German troops! Over by the truck! Over to the south!
Die sorgen muss! Kommunisten! Diese LKWs! Tötet die
Germans! Hear those boxes! Come on, take them out!
Fire in the hole! Ich hab einen!
Legen wir
Kill them!
There's the Panzerwerfer! We need to find a way around this gate!
Feindliche Infanterie! Germans!
On the fast floor! Right side!
Sanitäter! Sowjetische Truppen! Enemy Infantry! Hey, Kommunisten!
Ivan! Use those barrels for cover! It's the fascists! By the supply crates! Kill those fascists!
Kommunisten! Bei den Vorratskisten!
Это Рио де Ми, фашист!
Sowjetische Truppen! In der Nähe dieser Kisten! Da!
Kill those boxes! Upright!
Er braucht Hilfe! Er wurde getroffen! Kommunisten! Neben diesen Fällen!
It's the Germans! Other side of the crates! Vasily! Destroy their Panzerwerfer! Ivan! Cover me while I reload! German troops! In the supply crates! Up front! You poor fascist bastards came all the way here just to die, huh? Germans! Up on the second floor! Left side!
Schutter!
Down!
Angriff! Ihre Köpfe sollen rollen!
Vasily! Destroy that Panzerwerfer! My God! I thought we were in training!
There is no better training, comrade, than fighting to survive.
Stands ready to assist any and all honorable... there can be no salvation. Do not permit you or your families to perish because of your warmongering government and bloodthirsty Stalin. There's no shame in surrender. Brave soldiers of the Soviet Union. The Third Reich has no ground for the ground.
Enemy grenade!
Neben dieser flachen Mauer, da drüben! Löscht die Sowjets aus! Enemy infantry! Kill those bitches!
We'll throw you out in the spring! Enemy infantry! On the first floor! Left side! Captain! Move us to the cover of the blood wall! I got one! I got one! It's the Germans! Ground floor! Cut them down!
Fire high! Verwandelt!
Enemy infantry! Ground floor! Right side! Russians there! Bottom floor! Open fire! Grenade! Take cover!
Ihre Köpfe soll rollen! Er braucht Hilfe!
On the first floor! Left side!
Beschuss! Tötet die Kommunisten! Mann am Boden!
Enemy infantry! Ground floor! Left side!
Death is the way from which there can be no salvation. Do not permit you or your families to perish because of your warmongering government and bloodthirsty Stalin. There's no shame in surrender.
It's about damn time you showed up! This way, comrades!
Brave soldiers of the Soviet Union. The Third Reich has no words for the common Soviet citizen. It is your own false leader Stalin.
Tanks up above! Get down!
The Germans are massing for counterattack! Prepare yourself, comrades!
We're too few! We cannot stay here! They will overwhelm us!
Stay where you are! We will hold this position until help arrives! The aid station inside Slaya Street is counting on us to stop the fascists!
Hold the line, comrades! Do not let them pass!
Steady, comrades! Wait till they get close! Товарищи! For the Soviet Union and for your glorious motherland! Get ready!
Here they come! Open fire! one less fascist to worry about!
They barricaded themselves on the other floors!
Shouldn't we ask them to surrender, comrade?
I'll ask them when I've blown them to hell! Get the explosions up here now!
Right away, comrade lieutenant. We need engineers up here! Get the explosives!
I've got some TNT! I'll get started over here!
Vasily, get some explosives from the engineers. Here you go, comrade. They will do some
Set
good.
these charges on the main support! Quickly!
The charges are set! Get to a safe distance!
On me!
I will be right behind you, comrade!
It's about to blow! They cleared the building!
Move it! Run!
Let's go! Let's go! Пошли, ребята, пошли!
Barricades!
1941. The Desert Fox, Field Marshal Erwin Rommel, arrives in Libya to assume command of the Africa Corps. Within a few months, Rommel, the rising star of the German army, recaptures the territory taken by the British Commonwealth forces prior to his arrival. Despite being heavily outnumbered by the British forces, the superior range and armor of the German tanks allows the Africa Corps to take the fight to the Allies. By July of 1942, the Desert Fox and his unstoppable Africa Corps, in a series of classic blitzkrieg attacks, pushes the British forces eastward across the deserts of Libya and into Egypt. Now in late 1942, holding their ground a mere 60 miles from the Egyptian capital of Cairo, British Field Marshal Montgomery's forces, including the Desert Rats of the 7th Armored Division, prepare to blunt the German offensive and regain the initiative.
Queen 6, this is King 6. Enemy tank sighted leaving the depot. We're commencing our attack. Out. This is it, boys. Our decoys should keep those panzers busy while we wipe out their supplies. Let's go!
Jerry! Inside that! Cover me while I reload!
Near those boxes! On our left flank! German infantry! On the left! Tommies! Neben den Sandsäcken! Open fire! Put them down! I got one! Cover me while I reload!
Man down! Hey, Tommy, there you go!
Sergeant Squad, move in! Let's give Sergeant Davis and his boys some covering fire!
By the sandbags! Come ahead, you daddy cowards! Come on! We can see him from here! On the side of the sandbags! Close fire!
Davis, good to see you again!
Enemy troops! By the bunker! On the right!
Davis, take out their ammunition and blast the piles! McGregor, watch the perimeter!
What the bloody hell do you think I'm doing? Our infantry! By the supply crates! To the north! On the side of the fight! To the southeast! Near those boxes! Cut them down!
Seal these bunkers, Davis!
Jerry! Fire bunker! On the right! Blast them out!
Get that bunker door open now!
Yes, sir!
Davis, check the bunker for enemy intelligence!
We don't have all the stupid maps!
Shut it, McGregor! I said keep your bloody mouth shut, Private!
Eine Granate! Weg hier!
Sanitäter! Mann am Boden!
We're nearly back in the town, sir. Jerry tanks have been spotted advancing on our positions to the east.
Looks like we're in for a bloody hard fight, lads. Get us back quickly, Private.
Yes, sir.
Davis, McGregor, get in the Bren carrier. Move! We're finished here.
The Krauts are already here. It's gonna be close. Hang on!
Private Allen, Private Palmer, get those clamp machine guns firing! Move! Take up positions along the perimeter! Let's go!
Yes, sir.
We've got more
6, over! Fire the rocks! To the south! This one, let's carry it! Where did you buy it? Reinforcements moving in from the southwest! German infantry! Fire the rocks! Southwest! Davis! Those black cannons can't cover the northern approach! We'll have to defend the north side on foot! Shot! Over! Shot! Over! There's still a tank out there! To the north! Fire mission TRP! In! Over! Shot! Over! More enemy armor to the northwest! On the supply crate! Anderson! Cover at those crates! Enemy down! Split into groups of 6 per tank! Come on, boys! Let's go! Stay with the tanks! Let's go! Let's chase those crowds through this tunnel! We'll meet up with the tanks on the other side! Use the tanks cover as we advance on that trench line! When we get to the trench line, work your way down the trenches and silence those anti-tank guns as fast as possible! Get a pineapple in that MG nest! Look for the signs! Grenade that MG nest! Sergeant, find some bloody cover! Man an Boden!
Let's go!
Hold up! There's another trench line on the next bridge! Get across this valley and into those trenches as quick as you can! Use the tanks as cover! Those buildings are the rally point!
Germans! Up on the top floor!
Take out those juries! Clear these buildings!
I'll be right behind you!
Well, come ahead, you daddy coward! Square door, come on! Greaves! Cover me while I reload! Down! Suppressing fire! Grant, on me!
Okay, I'm with you.
Got that bloody wanker! Suppressing fire! Right, let's find some bloody cover! Find me a driver!
Sergeant Davis, check through these buildings for a wireless, then radio HQ and tell Monty's boys that we've secured the rally point.
Bloody fine work, Sergeant Davis. This race will be in Tobruk by the end of the week.
Well done, boys. You've just taught Rommel a lesson.
Davis, I owe you one.
Blast them out! Reloading! got one! Steinhauer! Jerry! Ah, you dirty Jerry Walker! German troops! By the Haycar! On the right! Hopkins! On me! Man down! Hey, get out of there! Up on the second floor! Left! Stop! 2636! Er braucht Hilfe! Er wurde getroffen! Englische Truppe! Erster Stopp! Bleibt sie ab! Über! Deckung! Geht Deckung! Die Engländer! Oben im ersten Stock! Nicht mehr! Ritchie! Smoke charge in place! We blocked the target!
We have your targets. Commencing attack. Out.
Watch out! Fire a grenade! Take cover! While I reload! Man down! German grenade! Move! Hey, cover! Find some cover! Adam, cover me while I reload! Clark, quick! Cover me! Regroup at the docks! Let's go! Let's go! Come on, let's go! This building's clear!
Well, that's a sport of luck. Not bad, McGregor. Nice fight. All right, listen up. We're finished here. Well done, boys.
I'll drink to that, sir.
Stalingrad, 1942. German forces, having reduced the city to rubble in a massive aerial bombardment, meet with heavy resistance as the Soviet Red Army throws its entire force into the defense of Stalingrad. In the chaos of constant warfare, battle lines have dissolved. The ruins of the city have been divided up into hardpoints surrounded by no man's land. The German tactical advantage of the mechanized blitzkrieg and its coordinated infantry and tank attacks is rendered useless in the concentrated street fighting. Threatened with execution if they retreat, the Soviet troops have no choice but to push forward into the bloodbath.
Vasily, take second squad and repair the field phone wire. I'll clear these buildings with first squad and meet you on the other side. Go!
There, the place from which there can be no salvation.
On me!
Perished.
I am with you!
The government and bloodthirsty Stalin. There is no shame in surrender.
It's an MG-42! By that pile of rubble! It's the Germans! Near a smashed wall! Over to the west! Peter, get to cover! Great! Get out of there! Die, Fritz! We'll throw you out in the street! Enemy infantry! Around that broken wall! Over to the west! Peter, cover me! I'm reloading! Nehmt die kaputte Enemy infantry! On the first floor! Left side! Kommunisten! In der Nähe der kaputten Mauer! Im Südosten! Er braucht Hilfe! Er wurde getroffen! Lauf lieber weg, du sowjetischer Bastard! Schütze! Feind Cover! In die Tankdecke! Töte die Kommunisten!
Enemy infantry! Other side of the sandbags!
Up front! German police! Sanitäter! Granate! Kommunisten!
It's the fascists! Up front! Enemy down!
You grenades!
Enemy infantry! On the first floor! Right side!
Hilfe! Wurde getroffen!
And a safe place to sleep and wait you.
It's the Germans!
Look out! Enemy grenade! Killed him!
Feindliche Infanterie! Bei den Vorratskisten! Haltet die Russen! Enemy infantry! Over by the truck! Cut them down! Enemy infantry! Behind us and flanking! Over to the gap! In der Nähe des MKWs! Rauchdeckung!
one moment. Ребята, они прорвались там! Да! Немцы прорвались! Hands spotted approaching your sector! Hunt those bastards down! Good luck! Out!
Better you than me, fascist! Move forward! Enemy down! Aufdeckung! Fleischer! Aufdeckung! Feigheit! Eure ganze Armee ist verweicht nicht! Sanitäter! Look out, enemy grenade! Eine sowjetische Granate in Deckung!
Faschist!
Fleischer! In Deckung! Killed him! Auf Deckung! Okay, ich komme mit! Sowjetische Truppen! Bei der kaputten Mauer! Enemy infantry! Around the broken wall! You poor fascist bastards! What do we do? German grenade! It's the fascists! Keep on run! Over to the north! This one is fascist to worry about! Show them no mercy! Fire in the hole!
The Third Reich has no grudge with the common Soviet citizen. It is your own false leader Stalin who wishes to fight this war for his own benefit.
Braucht Hilfe! Er wurde getroffen! Colonel, schnell! Deckung geben! Ich muss nachladen!
Grenade, take cover!
Dima,
get to cover! Move! Germans! Other side of the crates! East of our position! Communist!
forward! Let's go!
Okay, comrade, this way! Let's go!
Good luck, comrades.
We will not lose this position again! Cover me when I reload!
Germans! Southwest! Enemy infantry! Over by the truck! On our left flank! Germans! To the southeast! German troops! With the barrels over there! Over to the south! Enemy infantry! To the southeast! It's the Germans! Right by that truck! On front! Look out! Enemy grenade! It's an MG-42!
Enemy infantry! On the far side of the smashed wall! Northeast! Northeast!
Germans! Near the smashed wall! East of our position! Прикрывай меня! I'm reloading!
It's the fascists! Other side of the sandbags! To the southeast! Grenade, take cover! Sowjetische Truppen!
Enemy infantry! By the sandbag! To the southeast!
Nikolai!
Yes, neben den Sandsäcken! Unsere Linken!
Gloria, cover! Some cover! Well done, comrades! That should take care of them for now. No doubt they'll be back in a couple of hours. Let's head back to the station house. Move!
January 2nd, 1943. Surrounded on all sides by Soviet forces, the German Sixth Army at Stalingrad continues to crumble in the absence of a desperately needed supply line. Many German soldiers trapped in the city, who are now literally starving and running out of ammunition, continue to fight regardless, fearing that the Soviets will execute those who attempt to surrender. The fighting amongst the firebombed ruins of the city intensifies, as thousands of Soviet infantry continue to retake Stalingrad, one block at a time.
Comrades, the fascists have recaptured several apartments along this street. Our duty is to take back these buildings one by one and then destroy their ammunition depot near City Hall. Let's go!
It's the fascists! Up on the second floor! Our comrades are pinned down up there! We must assist them! Put it down! Up on the top floor! Left side! That destroyed building! Problem ist gestoppt! Up on the fifth floor! Left side!
Das war so einfach!
Feindliche Infanterie! Cover! Take cover! Those men are all dead! This is suicide! They're next!
Keep it together, brother! Vasily, our comrades might have anti-tank weapons with them! Go find out! We will cover you! Move! Must be your peasant's luck! Vasily, well done! Now set those explosives on the back of the tank!
It's the Germans! On the first floor! Right side!
Dima, find some cover!
Right side! Kessler! I got one!
Hab ihn erledigt!
These buildings are back in Soviet hands, comrades! reach the German ammo depot! I know the German position so they can move up and get inside! Leave some for me, okay? Keep the pressure on the Germans so our men can move up to the depot! This one's for my mother! This one's for Valentina! I'm building on the left, Vasily! Shoot through those windows! That's for my father, you righteous son of a bitch! Keep the pressure on the Germans so our men can move up to the depot! That one's for my little sister, you butchers! Don't let up! They must reach the depot! This one's for my dog! How you like it? This is the quickest way to the city hall, comrades! Through here, let's go! Let's move! Take up!
Okay, I am with you! The Germans are moving in the open!
downs! Come on, let's go! Germans! By the sandbags! Northeast!
Germans! Near the sandbags! Up front!
It's the fascists! Near the sandbags! Cut them down! To our right!
Move up to the cover of the low wall!
It is your own fault, Leader Stalin, who wishes to fight this war for your benefit.
German troops! By the tank! Over to the west! Enemy grenade! It's the Germans! By the tram! Kill those fascists! Это Рио де Мир, фашист!
Come on, let's go!
Look out! Enemy!
East of our position!
Vasily, blow open that door! All right, comrades, through the door! Let's clear this building!
Let's go! Kommunisten! In der Nähe der Kisten! Hinter uns! Sanitäter! Eine Granate! Sperrfeuer gegen diese kommunistischen Stellungen!
People of the great Soviet Union, yesterday afternoon, brave German soldiers, 7th Infantry Division, rescued over 20 children trapped in the southern
Sanitäter!
The fires were caused by Soviet aircraft under direct orders from Stalin.
First floor is clear!
For the safety of the citizens. Thanks to the efforts of our compassionate German soldiers, these have normal children
Heads out! Sniper!
future with the Third Reich.
Good, now wait for Pavel to get that bastard's attention! Pavel, do it!
Yes, comrade.
Fourth floor, grey building!
He's dead. Good shot, comrade.
Well done, Vasily. Now let's move on. We still have to secure the rest of City Hall.
Давай, давай, давай! Let's move out! No time to waste!
Auf die feindliche Position vorrücken!
Kommunisten! In der Nähe des Brunnens! Angriff! Angriff!
Cover me while I reload!
Let's go to cover! I'm ready when you are! Sowjetische Truppen! Neben dem Panzer! Sowjetische Truppen auf dem Präsident!
Ground floor is clear!
Top floor clear! The building is secure, comrades! We must prepare for their counterattack! Take up defensive positions! They're starting the attack!
Here they come! Hold this position, comrades!
It's the fascists! By the tank! Over to the north!
The Germans are moving an MG-42 to the front lines! Quickly, take it down!
We'll be right behind you guys! Germans! Near the fountain! Over to the north! Sasha! Cover me, I'm reloading!
Sowjetische Truppe! Potato masher, run!
Keep the pressure on that, товарищи!
Enemy infantry! Private Jake! Over to the north! MG-42 gunner! There! Red building on the left!
It's the fascists! Near the mountain! Over to the north!
The Germans are moving in the open! Over to the north!
MG-42! Grey building! Fourth floor!
It's the Germans! By the tank! Over to the north!
Take their heads off! Potato masher! Run! Enemy infantry! Near the fountain! Over to the north!
Vasily! Another MG-42 gunner is trying to deploy in the square!
Germans! Near the fountain! Over to the north! Granata! Take cover! Lay down suppressive fire!
Sowjetische Truppen! In der Nähe dieser Kiste! Hände auf! Achtung! Granate!
You poor fascist bastards came all the way here just to die, huh?
Enemy half-track approaching! Vasily! Fight an anti-tank weapon and take it out! Comrade Lieutenant! Cover me! MG-42 gunner moving to the front line! MG-42 gunner! Air! Red building on the left! Machine gun MG-42! Knock it out!
It's an
MG-42! Red building, fourth floor!
Sowjetische Truppe auf dem Präsentierteller! Hinter uns!
The Russians! On the other side of their tank! Over to the north!
Potato masher, run!
Heavy fire on them!
I got one! I got one!
Reimann, brauche Deckung beim Nachladen!
The fascists are giving up the fight!
The Germans are falling back!
Run, you cowards!
Fearless Comrade Vasily. Looks like our number didn't come up today. Not yet, anyways.
Libya, 1943. The British Crusader tank enters its second year of service in the North African Desert Campaign. Desert tank warfare proves difficult and challenging for both sides. Dust clouds kicked up by the movement of the tanks and the firing of their cannons create poor visibility conditions during combat. Navigation is also a problem. The vast Libyan desert offers little in the way of recognizable landmarks. The British Crusaders, whose guns lack the range of their German counterparts, are forced to use massed high-speed charges to close within firing range. A dangerous strategy that leaves much to be desired.
Pay attention now. Generators over the next ridge ahead of us. You gentlemen know the drill. Red's outrages us, so I'll have to close in wait formation and hit them hard and fast. When we get close, circle around the bastards and hit them from the rear.
Tunisia, 1943. Gaining momentum, the Allies press Rommel's Africa Corps into the Mareth Line, a 22-mile stretch of defences in eastern Tunisia. Having lost their main supply base in Libya in January of 1943, the Africa Corps prepares to hold their ground on two sides, as they are now trapped between the American forces to their west and the British Commonwealth forces to the east. Despite these advantages, the Allies must proceed with caution, for the local terrain favours the defenders.
This isn't a bloody drill! Get your arse on that machine gun and cover your sector! Davis, get on that machine gun! That's an order! Right infantry! On the left! Gentlemen, up on the top floor! In that building! Open fire! It's our only way out of here!
This is OP3, we're under heavy attack! Silence is dead! We need reinforcements, I repeat! This is OP3! Can anyone look out?
Everyone else now! Out the back door! Come on, move, move! Davis, you're on point! Let's go and drag that bastard!
This is OP6, this is Silence 6 over! We're trapped in a mine! They're inside! They're inside the mine!
Come on, let's go! Get in the turret! What in blazes are you waiting for, man? Get this thing moving, McGregor! Trying, sir, but the bloody controls are all in German! Davis, enemy infantry, 12 o'clock! Open fire! You dunce! Just put your foot on that pedal and push! Aye, sir! Hang on! What on earth are you trying to do, McGregor? It's not that hard! Just turn the wheel in the direction you want to go! Oh, thank you, sir! That's very helpful! It's very clear now! Davis! One head and we're dead!
on! Come on, you jelly bastards! Square go! Keep pushing towards the rally point! Come on! Where's the rally point? The rally point's already over! Keep moving, so position!
Tommy!
Come on, Davis! We're totally outnumbered! We're bloody dead if we stay here! You've got to keep up! They're coming up the ladder to the rear! Take them out! Come on, Paul! Captain! Smoke to the north! They've broken through our rear guard! We've got to get back and help our boys out!
It's too late, McGregor! We've got to reach that rally point! Davis, let's go!
The Jerry's are closing in from behind! I'll teach those bastards a lesson!
Forget it, McGregor! The rally point's just up ahead! We'll get pinned down if we stay here! Keep moving!
Gentlemen, right to the outback! To the north! Come on, it's the last truck! We've got to get out of here! This way!
Let's head for the brigade rally point, boys! We'll be back for this town!
I hear that Norman has been sent home! Lucky bastard! That lucky bastard's lost his leg! Well, at least he's out of this bleeding desert! Gordon! Bennett! What was that? Black 88!
Over by the truck! Where's the bomb position?
Right that idiot! Go!
Jerry, come on! Red ball, come on! German grenade, move! The Engländer! Ready for... Jerry! Get a lorry! Cut him down!
MG-42! Use the smoke grenade!
Hilfe! Er wurde getroffen! Hey! Meine Waffe ist leer! Jerry! Other side of the lorry! Where's the bomb position?
Da drüben bei der Weltkarte!
Mann am Boden! Bloody hell, I'm out! In der Nähe dieser Kisten!
Hinter diesen Kisten! Greift die englischen Soldaten an!
Los jetzt! Mehr Feuermänner! Hinter uns! Lade nach!
Zombies! Hinter den Vorratskisten! Feuer öffnen!
Sie sind da! Englische Truppen! Hinter uns! Feindliche Infanterie! Beim Rennen! Er braucht Hilfe! Er wurde getroffen! Befreit uns! In Deckung! Weiter! Verreckt nicht! Britische Infanterie! Am Telefonmast!
Mann am Boden!
Na, bei mir bleiben! Das ist der Piccadilly!
Tommy! Disable the flak with your explosives! Let's go!
All right, Matt, come on it!
Britische Infanterie!
Man down!
Oi! Look there! Jerry's on the roof of that building! I think they're using it as their forward observation point!
Too late!
The Jerry's are using that building as a forward OP! We've got to capture it! Britische
Britische Truppen! Neben diesem Wagen! Geradeaus!
up front! Got one! German infantry! Near those boxes! South of our position! Hands a tank over there! Adam, cover me while I reload! Infantry! On the first floor!
Cover me! Stand down!
German grenade move!
Look out! It's a tank!
Boys, those are our tanks! Relax! Our tanks are west across the clear of the 88!
Jerry with a Panzerschreck!
Lewis, cover me, I'm reloading! Mother borders!
Die Engländer! Thomas! Feuer auf die Position! Es sind die
Ich muss nachladen! Grenade! 88! Take out through! Enemy infantry! On the 88! West of our position! Grenade move! Grenade down! Move forward! Front infantry! On the 88! Up front! In der Nähe der Kisten! Greift die englischen Soldaten an! Crack troops! On the 88! Cut them down! Einer erwischt! Englische Infanterie!
Secure the
Schießt diese Ziele! Enemy down! Got her! We'll have to finish this with any tank support, lads! There's one less Jerry to worry about! Okay, let's move out! No time to waste! German infantry! Up on the top floor! Me in that building! Jeg kan hilse! Ligger straffen! Vi er nær! Over by those crates! Open fire! Lewis, open fire!
Jerry's!
88, we've got to capture it! Ground! Up on the second floor! Put them down! Closing fire! Jerry, spy the hater! Dead ahead! Enemy down! Davis, some friends are holed up in the mosque! Let's get our bastards!
Cover the area! We've got to be ready for any counter-attacks! Ground infantry! By the telephone pole! Take on the Jerry! Our reinforcements have arrived!
We've got the bastards on the run! Don't let up!
Tell Rommel you've been beat by the boys of the 7th Armored! And come back anytime, you Jerry bastards! We'll be waiting for you! Looks like that's the last of the 100, Dips. Sir, are we there yet? No! Stop asking and watch for Jerry's! I've got a real bad feeling about this. You keep your bad feelings to yourself. Just keep your eyes on the road, Private. Man down! Stick with me! I'll be right behind you! It's an ambulance infantry! Return fire! We've got to get through that gate! Take care of the gate! Falling fire! Infantry! Cover me while we're through the gate! Come on! This way, lads! Through the gate! Come on! Enemy troops! Rooftop! Right! König! Mitkommen! Die kommen mit!
Britische Infanterie! In der Nähe des Bodens! Hinter uns!
King Flight to Block 6! Dear copy! Over! Enemy troops! Next to the low wall! Cover! Enemy planes moving in range! That's like the way Got you covered, mate!
Over to the north!
Harrison, move up to the cover of that. Get a smoke grenade out there!
There's Sandman! On the right flank! I've got one! Oh! Architecto
Wagner! Nah, bei mir bleiben!
Es sind die Jerrys! Next to that wall over there! Turn ahead! Los nach! Wir müssen
Cover me
sie
while I read
ausschalten! Man down! Ich habe ihn! Sanitäter!
Feindliche Infanterie! Neben dieser
Jerrys! Next to that wall over there! Up front!
Grenade! Get out of there! Fire from their position! German drones! Near those boxes! Take out those Jerrys! Man down!
Deckung geben! Ich muss nachladen! Er braucht Hilfe! Er wurde getroffen!
Enemy infantry! Near those boxes! Up front! Nailed it!
Krieger!
me! Potato masher! Run! Right, lead the way! Armies!
Neben den Sandsäcken! Feuer öffnen! Aufdeckung, lade nach!
Jerry's on the west wall!
Entrances!
Near the sandbags! Cut them down!
In der Nähe der Sandsäcke!
German! By the sandbags! Come on, take him out!
Aufdeckung! Lade nach! Wir sind die Dritte!
Jerry's on the west wall! German infantry! By the sandbags! Get ahead! By the sandbags! Nail them! Jerry's on the north wall!
Hier! Ein Geschütz von uns jetzt beide!
Jerry! Jerry's to the east!
König! Deckung geht! Deckung! Hey, Tommy! Hast du schon gehört, dass eine Königin jetzt in einem Berliner Hof ist?
Get on the flat gun and shoot down those planes! On me! Good shooting, Davis!
Well done, lads. Search the area for intelligence and gather up the rest of these supplies. Be prepared to move out in 2 hours. Dismissed.
Soldiers, sailors, and airmen, the Great Expedition Army.
You are about to embark upon the great crusade, toward which we have striven these many months. The eyes of the world are upon you. The hopes and prayers of liberty-loving people everywhere march with you. In company with our brave allies and brothers in arms on other fronts, you will bring about the destruction of the German war machine, the elimination of Nazi tyranny over the oppressed peoples of Europe, and security for ourselves in a free world. Your task will not be an easy one. Your enemy is well-trained, well-equipped, and battle-hardened. He will fight savagely. But this is the year 1944. Much has happened since the Nazi triumphs of 1940-41. The United Nations have inflicted upon the Germans great defeats in open battle, man to man. Our air offensive has seriously reduced their strength in the air and their capacity to wage war on the ground. Our home fronts have given us an overwhelming superiority in weapons and munitions of war. and placed at our disposal great reserves of trained fighting men. The tide has turned. The free men of the world are marching together to victory. I have full confidence in your courage, devotion to duty, and skill in battle. We will accept nothing less than full victory. Good luck, and let us all beseech the blessing of Almighty God upon this great and noble undertaking.
Yanks, God be with you!
Hey, Brayburn, you look like you're gonna puke.
You know what, Daddy? Why don't you just...
Dog Company, listen up! Men on the beaches are counting on us to take out the coastal guns on those cliffs. Move fast, get topside, and get the job done!
Get down! This is it! Firing rockets! Let's go! it! Come on, take him out! Miller, do it! Let's go, yes, sir! Keep it moving! Go, go, go!
Rayburn, McCloskey, Ward, Carter! Hold here and watch the road for German reinforcements! Corporal Taylor, you're with me!
Let's get that roadblock set up!
Taylor, here they are! We found the damn guns! Get in there and fix them with your thermite grenades. I'll keep an eye open for Kraut patrols. I'll take the ones on this side. You stay here and hold this road until the rest of the company shows up.
Come on, let's go! I'm right behind you! Did you guys find those guns?
Damn right we got them! Why the hell do you think we're back?
Hey, Jerry! Like this!
Calling Sugar Charlie 6. Located Point du Hoc. Mission accomplished. Need ammunition and reinforcements. Many casualties. Over.
Start your bearers this way! Watch for counterattacks!
Wilco, out.
Crowds moving in from the south!
They're coming up the south road!
Yes, sir! Get some fire on those guys! They're pushing in from the south!
Miller, reloading! Keep the crowds off my back, will ya?
Half track! Cover! They're coming through! Clear half track to the west! Take cover!
We got a ton of infantry coming in from the west!
Ground company! Move up the west side!
Follow me! What's the matter? Not used to the enemy shooting back? Crowd grenade! Get out of there! Man down! Cover me! I'm reloading! Haggerty, take cover!
German tanks moving in from the east! Pull back to the orchard! Let's go! Let's go! Get back to the orchard! Tower, you too! Get back to the orchard! Let's go!
Enough! We're pulling back on the road!
They're across the road! They're getting across the road! Holy machine gun! There's a whole damn division after us!
Lay down suppressing fire!
We got a ton of infantry coming in from the west!
Ground grenade! Get out of there!
German infantry on the west flank!
Sergeant! Cover me! I'm reloading! Take cover!
Rangers, hold the line! Keep up the fire on those crowds! Corporal Taylor, get to the machine gun in the farmhouse window! Cover us so we can fall back to the village!
Pull back to the point! Move forward!
Hold up!
Hold right here! Lock and load! One down!
Check your ammo! Get ready! This is it! Here they come!
Please! They're pushing in from the south!
They're coming through the farm!
Stay close! Let's go! Okay, I'm with you! Man down!
Abel's been overrun! We gotta straighten out the line! Pull back to phase line Charlie! Move! Move! Let's go, soldier! On your feet! Move! Move!
Alright, let's move out!
Come on, Taylor! We need all the firepower we can get! Your squad needs you! Let's go! Taylor, let's go! You gotta keep up, Corporal!
Sarge, I got through! Boys at Omaha Beach are on the way! We also got some flyboys coming in over the channel!
Coming in when? How long, Grayburn?
About 5 minutes, sir!
Reloading!
Man down! Private, cover! Find some cover! Look out! Grenade! Sounds like we've got screaming enemies up ahead, but I couldn't make visual contact. I did spot an 88 on the other side of the hedgerow. Expect a crew of at least 2 and a couple of MG-42s.
So what's the plan, Sarge?
I need runners with suppressing fire. Garcia, Hawkins, take the left with Rossetti and Jones. The rest will follow me up the right flank. I want grenades on them as soon as we're in range. Brayburn, McCloskey, and Taylor, you stay back and provide a base of fire. Keep those Croats off us so we can move in. All right, move up. Wait for my signal. Do it! Flankers out! Let's go! Let's go! MG-42 head probe! Gap on the left! Enemy infantry heading for the flank gun! Crab squad in the head probe! Gap by the house! Enemy infantry heading for the flank gun! Where the hell are you going, Taylor? Hang back and cover the squad! Enemy reinforcements, 11 o'clock! Enemy infantry heading for the flank gun! I'm running out of 30 cal! I got problems with my own! Garcia! Where's your spare can of ammo? Get on that 88 and use that silo! Gaze Louise, McCloskey! How the hell did you get to be company gunner? Shooting chickens in a barnyard? McCloskey! Brayburn! Taylor! Get up here! We gotta clear out these buildings! Take the supply crates! Cut them down! Find the supply crates! Man down! Come on! Secure! German sniper! Lyman! Reloading! Keep the pressure on my back, will ya? Enemy troops! Up on the second floor! Take out their infantry! Cover! Fight the cover! Taylor! Use your smoke grenade! Check each and running for grabs! Move on to the next one!
Enemy infantry! By the wall! South of us! Machine gun, MG-42!
Good work! 2 more buildings left! Move out! House cleared! Let's go! Enemy troops! Up on the 2nd floor! Left side! Big Knight! Reloading! Keep the krauts off my back, will ya? Kraut infantry! Near the sandbags! Over to the west!
Fang das hier!
Terrace! On the 1st floor! Left side! Don't let your guard down! Use your grenades before you move in!
Infanterie! Boden!
Enemy down! Check the other rooms! Make sure they're clear!
Amerikanische Truppen auf der Lichtung!
Area secure! I think that's the last of them! Everyone assemble on me! Corporal Taylor, climb that silo with Brayburn and McCloskey and watch for an enemy counterattack. Everyone else, take up positions around the perimeter and stay sharp.
Here they come!
German counterattack! Reloading! Keep the guns off my back, will ya?
Get through to Colonel Blake and get us some reinforcements!
Come on, Sarge!
Baker 6, this is Dog 5! Objective taken!
Request additional support! Over!
Mark 5, this is Major 6. I got a couple of Shermans headed your way. EA 5 minutes. Over.
No respect, sir! I don't think we're gonna last that long! Over!
Down, Dog 5. Now you hold that down until relieved. Now.
Germans! On the other side of the field! To the northwest! Okay, amerikanische Truppen! Take out that mortar crew to the north at the fork of the road! Alan, stick with me! America! Jerry's! By the low wall! Southeast! Ground mortar to the southwest! Enemy mortar team to the north! Fire your weapon! Südwestlich von uns! Enemy mortar team to the southwest by the half-track! Amerikanische Infanterie! Neben dieser Flachbauer drüben! Feuer öffnen! Bringen Sie das Halbkettenfeuer auf die Straße auf und stoßen Sie zur nördlichen Grenze vor! Geben Sie auch Scharfschützen in Gebäude ab! Sperrfeuer auf die Fenster! Nehmen Sie den Norden drüben! Geradeaus! German mortar emplacement! North-northeast! German troops! Other side of that pile of wood! Over to the west! Los jetzt! Amerikanische Truppen! Neben dieser Die amerikanischen Soldaten! Bleiben Sie dicht bei der rechten Hecke! Hey! We got friendly tanks coming from the east! Looks like they sent us a couple of Germans! Below wall! Southwest! About damn time! The crowd's giving up the fight! That's right, friends! Just keep running! Squad! Regroup on me! Hustle up!
Good work, everyone. Make sure your sectors are well covered and we'll meet back here in an hour. Dismissed.
June 11th, 1944. Only a few miles east of the American landing beaches in Normandy, France, British Commonwealth forces struggle to capture the major city of Caen. It is here that they are faced with the superior firepower of elite panzer divisions arrayed along the German defensive line. To break the stalemate, the veteran desert rats of the 7th Armored Division are sent into the hedgerows of Normandy. Their mission? Probe the western flank of the German defenses and clear a path to the city of Caen.
Listen up.
McGregor will take second squad down this road and hit the Jerry's right flank. The rest of us will do our part by cutting through the orchard and keeping the Jerry's busy. Let's go! Let's go!
Come ahead, you Jerry cowards! Come on! Cry out! Over to Snow! Germans! Next to that low wall over there! Over to the east! Got that bloody wanker! Okay, let's move out! No time to waste! Germans out in the open! To the northeast! Get inside that building! We have to take out those mortars! Stay in cover! There's an MT-42 on the second floor! Go on! McGregor is forced and better take out that machine gun or we'll bugger! Norman, to the front floor! Crowd! Drill! Machine gun down! Come on, let's move! German grenade! Move! Murphy, cover! Find some cover! Jerry! Next to the wall over there! Take out Jerry! Davis, clear the second floor! We'll be able to pick off the Jerrys more easily from up there! Enemy infantry! On the other side of the low wall! Northwest of our position! Nailed him! Put down some suppressing fire! Ground infantry! Next to that wall over there! To the west! Enemy down! British infantry! Dodos! Ground! Next to that wall! Enemy down! Enemy infantry! Next to that wall over there! Take down those Jerrys! Nailed him! German infantry! Near those boxes! Open fire! Hi! Get your ass up to that low wall! Right! Next to that low wall over there! To the west! Enemy down! Second and hear the shots! Man down! Take out those Jerrys! German infantry! Next to that low wall over there! To the west! Go on! Infantry! Neben dieser Plattform da drüben! Zu unserer Linken! Wow! Slide the sandbags! Take out those Jerrys! Enemy down! Die Suppenschüsse! Gefreiter! In Deckung nach Norden! German troops! And I'm not broken wall! What's on? Ah, you dirty Jerry rotter! Britische Soldat! Britische Truppe! Over by the sandbags! Listen! We have wounded here!
Hold your fire, lads.
I say we slot a sodding lot of them.
Hold your fire, that's an order!
Whatever you say, sir.
McGregor, get over here. You remember that German lorry we passed over to the east? We do, sir. Get it working and bring it here. Sergeant Davis, go with McGregor. We need something to transport all these Yanks.
Will do. Davis, check your gear. There might be more Jerrys out there. War's not over just because we won this little fight. Sergeant Davis! The lorry's over this way! Waffen leer! Laden nach! Come on, Davis! This way to the lorry! Englische Truppen! Looks to be in good shape. The Jerrys were even nice enough to leave us a full tank of petrol. I've almost got a bugger. There! Hold on, Davis. This might get a little bumpy. Chaps, the lorry's here! Let's load him up! Well done, Sergeant. You know, Davis, I almost envy this lot of Yanks. The bloody war's over for these poor bastards. Listen up. We've been ordered to take the crossroad to this village and hold it until our convoy arrives. Let's go! Careful, lads! There's an MG-42 at the end of this road! Okay, I'm with you! It's an MG-42! Secure that building to our through those buildings on the left! Give him covering fire! Ground infantry! By the supply crates! Get ahead! German infantry! Right side! English arms are under Victor! Jerry's! Right side!
Es sind die Brände! Neben den Sandsäcken! Geradeaus!
It's an MG-42! Oben im obersten Stock! Granatenangriff! In Deckung! Enemy troops! Es sind die Briten! Oben im obersten! Auf der linken Seite! That crossroads up ahead is our objective! Get behind something! Enemy armor approaching from the crossroads! Troops! Up on the top floor! Up on the top floor! Man down! Private, take out that half-track! Yes, sir! German drone! On the forward!
Well, that's a spot of luck.
The Engländer! Neben den Kisten! Open fire! Die, you dirty Jerry Rotter! Do it! Take cover! Potato masher, run! German infantry! Cover by that car! Northwest bound position! Pardon! Enemy infantry! Take out those Jerrys! German infantry! Behind those trees! Cut them down! Right! Cover me while I reload! Infantry! To the northwest!
Linke Seite! Zu unserer Linken!
German infantry! They're falling back! We've held the crossroads!
That farmhouse controls this crossroads. Davis, take some of the lads and check that farmhouse for Fritz. Let's go!
Get Speerfeuermänner! Hoi, cover me, I'm reloading! MG-42! MG-42 in the window! Whoa, deploying force! Take control of the farmhouse! Britische infantry! Ground troops! Bottom floor! On the left! Pass is clear!
Good. Now check the barn. Sergeant Davis, search the barn for enemy radios and put them out of commission.
Counterattack! Enemy approaching across the road! Jerry's moving in from the west!
Take up defensive positions, lads! Hold them off until the convoy arrives! Sergeant Davis, get on the German machine gun! Move!
German grenade! Move! German spear!
Murray, find some bloody cover!
Grenade! Get out of here! German infantry! Over by the lorry! To the southwest! from the north! That tank is gonna blow us away! What do? We should run! Yeah! It's gonna get us all! Shut it! Keep quiet!
We run when I bloody say we run! No sooner!
Grenade! Get out of there!
Jerry! Find a high car! To the southwest!
The bloody RAF! Lads, listen up! We're pulling out! All right! Everyone regroup at the crossroads! Let's go!
Alan! Quick, cover me! I can't reload!
Well done, lads. We're to escort the convoy through the next town. More Jerryana's been spotted moving around to the north, so be on your guard. Move out!
Come on, let's go!
position while we move up to the post office. All right, men, move out! Wembley, Davis, we've got you covered! Move out!
It's an MG-42! Stop!
Davis, get up there and get some fire on them!
Baskets!
Got weapon position! Go, go, go! Around that broken wall!
Positions in this building! Come on! There it is! Next to that low wall over there! On our left flank! It's a defender! Wait to fire! Shift right! Up on the second floor! English equipment! On the way! Let's take it out!
Nelson and Wetley, stand guard until our relief shows up. Everyone else, you're with me. We still have a German field HQ to capture. Now let's move out!
Squad, move out! All the base of fire at that door! Way to flank them!
Second
defensive positions and gather up weapons and ammo. Let's get this town in order.
Take cover! Get to the barn! Move! Stevenson, on me! Keep moving! Don't stop! Boden! Weiter! Brauche Deckung beim Nachladen! Eine vor!
Die, you dirty Jerry Rotter!
Hold up here, lads. We have to find and take out those mortars. McGregor, get that barn door open. Let's go.
Grab to the open! Half-track boys, Jerry! Look out, grenade! Crowd troops! Open it! Jag har Hilfe! Einige Truppen! Connery, stay close to me! Take aim those mortar crews! Enemy trail! Bottom floor! In that destroyed building! Take out those Jerrys!
Good work, lads. Come on, we've got to take that field HQ to the north.
They know we're here, lads! Take it from the wall! Northwest of our
Regroup, lads! Over here! On my position! Let's go! King 6 to Easy 6. We've taken our bloody objective. Over.
Understood, King 6. Be advised. 4 enemy patrols sighted approaching your sector. Hold our flank against the German counterattack. You must buy us enough time to move the rest of the division to safety. Out!
You heard it, lads! Take up defensive positions in the farmhouse! Let's move! They'll be coming from the south! Find a good position and get ready! Enemy infantry! On the far side of the smash wall! Set them up position! Open fire! German smoke screen! Hold your fire to near a target! Make every shot count! Jerry's closing in on the east flank! We need some help over here! Cover! German troops! Target the broken wall! South of our position! Look out, grenade! Inside! Grenade! Get out of here! Jerry Rotter! Troops! Bloody hell! More Germans coming around the east side! German smoke screen! Hold your fire until you have a target! Make every shot count! Nailed him! It's an MG-42! Behind the broken wall! Jerry's closing in on the east flank! It's an MG-42! On the far side of the smashed wall! To the south! More Germans coming around the east side! Man down! I got one! Germans behind
Very fine work, men. The 7th Armored's made it out of this mess thanks to our efforts on this flank. That said, our job here is done. So let's get the hell out of here.
December 7th, 1944. Allied forces crossed the border between Belgium and Germany, encountering heavy resistance near the town of Bergstein. Towering over the small town is Hill 400, providing German artillery spotters with a perfect view of Allied forces for miles in all directions. Devastating artillery barrages directed from the summit inflict numerous losses upon the Allies. Now, the US 2nd Ranger Battalion prepares to capture the hill and deny its use to the Germans.
Listen up! Battalion wants us freezing our asses off on top of that hill by the end of tomorrow. First, we gotta kick Jerry out of this cute little town.
On me!
Okay, I'm with ya!
German troops! Ground floor!
That's a kill! Germans! Ground floor! In the house! Take out their infantry! This house is clear! Move on to the next one!
One last crowd to worry about!
Machine gun! AK-42! Up on the 2nd floor!
In the playground! Nobody! Floor! Left side! I'm behind us! Stop! That's kill! Enemy infantry! Let them floor! In the house! Shoot those bastards! Into arms!
House cleared! Let's go! Private, get the 30 cal set up in that window! Lay down suppressing fire! German troop! Ground floor! In that house! Cut him down! Try to hit him through the smoke! Okay, we cleared this house!
Enemy infantry! Left side! One down! Fire!
Up on the top floor!
One down!
First squad! Regroup at the roadblock! All right, this road's blocked off. We're gonna have to cut east. Let's go! Sergeant, cover! Find some cover! Now let's head north to those enemy mortars.
Listen up. We gotta clear this house. On my command, kick open the door and frag those crowds. Ready? Now! Come on, team, family! Go, go, go!
Silence those mortars! We gotta clear that church! Taylor, take point!
Stay close! Let's go! Okay, I'm with you!
All right, fellas. We're gonna dig in and wait for the rest of the company. Watch for a counterattack. That hill to the north is crawling with Krauts. Tomorrow morning, we're going up there to clean them out.
There's one! Spread out! I want the 30 cal right over here!
Put some guards on the intersection!
Search those bodies for intel! High up the flags!
Bring it! Let's check out that roadblock! Follow me!
What are your orders, sir? The Krauts almost have us zeroed in! Shut up!
Just shut up! I need to think about this!
Well, you better think fast, Mac!
Hell, we can't sit here like this! We gotta move! We gotta move, Lieutenant!
Let's go get the bastards!
Wait! Where are you going?
What are your orders, sir? The Krauts almost have us zeroed in!
Shut up! Just shut up! I need to think about this!
Well, you better think fast, Mac!
Hell, we can't sit here like this! We gotta move! We gotta move, Lieutenant!
Let's go get the bastards!
Wait!
Dog Company, listen up. We're the only ones left. Everyone else is either dead or wounded. Battalion has promised to relieve us soon, but I wouldn't hold my breath until we get some...
German counterattack! Counterattack! Come on! Enemy mortar teams moving up the hill!
Taylor, get out there and take out those Crow mortar teams! Everyone else, get to your stations! Move! Don't let the Crows get into this bunker! We got a lot of wounded in here! McCloskey, give me a hand with these men!
ammo! Use whatever you got! Gather weapons and ammo! Reload your weapons!
Listen up! Reinforcements are on the way! ETA 5 minutes!
More ground artillery! Take cover! Everyone get together! Move! Get the cover! Artillery barrage! Take cover! Wait for the barrage to lift! Hold your cover! Here they come again! Rangers, stand your ground! Don't let them get into that building! They're moving in! They're making a push! Hold your ground! Perimeter breach! On the north side! Targets across the road! What the hell are we supposed to do against that thing? Enemy down! Keep it together! Cover me, I'm reloading! Displace! Second squad, displace! Markings!
Sarge.
Guardian Angels, McCluskey. P-51 Mustangs, and not a blessed moment too soon. Great job, guys. We did it.
March 7th, 1945. In an extraordinary turn of events, a single bridge across the Rhine River is captured intact by the US 9th Armored Division. German forces desperately establish new pockets of defense along the length of the Rhine River in an effort to slow the Allies' advance. Then, on March 24th, a massive assault is unleashed by Allied airborne divisions to secure positions east of the Rhine. At the same time, at various points up and down the river, more Allied forces prepare to make their own crossings into the heart of Germany.
German troops! Up on the second floor! Corporal Tyler! Suppress the German defenses with the 30 cal! It's an MG-42! You're doing good, Corporal! Keep firing! The Grunts have mined the riverbank! We can't go any further! Stick with me! Okay, I'm with you! Machine gun, MG-42! Everyone out of the Amtrak! We're setting ducks in here! Okay, looks like the Crowds want to play hardball! Let's get some smoke out there! Up on the second floor of the Amtrak! We're setting ducks in here! Okay, looks like the Crowds want to play hardball! Let's get some smoke out there! German! On the far side of that smash wall! They got their infantry! Shire! Cover me! I'm reloading! Smoke grenade! On the line! Come on! Throw your smoke grenades! Put up a screen! What's the matter? It's not you see the enemy shooting back! Lay down suppressing fire! Yay! On the far side of that smash wall! Over to the west! Private! Hey, cover me! I gotta reload! Man down! Germans! Behind the broken wall! Over to the west! Jerry's! Around that broken wall!
Einer wie wenige, mit denen wir uns den Kopf zerbrechen!
Amerikaner! Bei den Vorratskisten! Hab einen!
Reichmann, rüber zu den Kisten!
Hilfe! Er wurde getroffen! Amis! In die Richtung! Reichmann! Brauche Deckung beim Nachladen! Hab ihn!
Ground grenade! Get out of here! German troops! To the northwest!
Eine Granate! Ab sofort!
Eine Granate werfen!
Look out! Grenade! Enemy infantry! Other side of the crate! To the north!
Hab einen! Sanitäter! Anni!
Ground infantry! Behind those boxes! Northwest!
Private! Deckung geben! Ich muss nachladen!
Enemy troops! By that pile of rubble! Out front! Enemy down! Jerry's! Over by the rubble! To the north! Enemy troops! Over by that car! To the northwest!
Da, bei mir bleiben!
Hey Fritz! Kiss my ass! Machine gun MG-42! To the north! Man down!
Von der deutschen Armee!
To the north! Go! Take cover! Germans! Over by that blind gun! To the east!
Das macht es uns beiden leichter! Mann am Boden! Amerikaner! Enemy grenades! Zu unserer Linken!
On the far side of those barrels! To the north!
Amerikanische Infanterie! Auf der anderen Seite der Fässer da!
By that pile of rubble! To the north! Draft him! Enemy troops!
Auf der linken Seite! Vorsicht! Mann am Boden! Take cover!
That's a kill!
Es sind Amerikaner! Zu unserer Linken! Pfeffer!
Enemy down!
Amerikanische Infanterie! In der Nähe der Kisten! Angriff! Angriff!
Roman troops! Other side of the crates! Northwest! Potato masher, run! Crowd infantry! Behind those boxes! To the northwest! Enemy troops! By the 88! Shoot those bastards!
Get to the cover of those supply crates!
One down!
Da, bei mir bleiben! Amerikanische Infanterie! Erdgeschoss!
Enemy grenade! Germans in the open! Over to the east! I dropped them! Ground infantry! Ground floor! In that destroyed building! Take out their infantry! Out of cover! Klaus! You think Hitler cares if you live? He didn't give a rat's ass about you! Down! Bottom floor!
Enemy down! Amerikanische Infanterie! Neben die Mauer da drüben! Feuer eröffnen!
Enemy
Sofort! Amerikaner! Runter! Erdgeschoss! Tötet die Amis! Ah! Sanitäter! Follow me! Okay, I'm with you! Got one! That's a kill! Mann am Boden! Amerikanische Infanterie! Bei den Vorratskisten! Tötet die Amis!
Germans! That's the last one! Good job, Corporal! There's still Krauts all over the place! Watch your back! Don't let your guard down!
Stick with me! Es sind Amerikaner! Bei den Vorratskisten! Tötet die Amis! Amerikanische Truppen! Neben dem Auto! Zu unserer Linken!
Hey, Klaus! It's on you!
Einsatz erwischt!
Enemy down!
Rauchdeckung!
Enemy troops by the barrels over there! To the northwest! Find some cover along that wall! Cover me! I'm reloading! Germans in the open! Northwest!
Verdammt, leer geschossen! Lass los!
Looks like this town is ours, fellas. Down, company! Assemble at the rally point! Let's go!
Damn fine job, you guys. We took on the best troops Germany had to offer and sent them running for their mamas up and down the Rhine. I'm proud to serve with you men. You're all good rangers, that's for damn sure. Sergeant Randall, one more thing. I don't know about the gentleman part, but how'd you like to be an officer? I'm offering you a field commission as a lieutenant. Good leaders are hard to come by. What do you say?
Well, I'd be honored, sir. But the thing is, we'd be short a sergeant. A Corporal Taylor here, he might be worth looking at.
I'll keep that in mind, Lieutenant. See to your men. Dismissed.
April 16th, 1945. The Soviet Red Army commences its attack on Berlin, the capital city of Nazi Germany. 500,000 soldiers and civilians alike perish in a terrible battle that lasts for nearly 3 weeks. As the Allied forces converge on Berlin from both east and west, the Nazi leadership begins to crumble under the weight of imminent defeat. On the 8th of May, 1945, the German armed forces surrender unconditionally to the Allies. At a cost of 50 million deaths, the war in Europe is finally over. Throughout the Allied nations, Victory in Europe Day is officially celebrated, marking the defeat of Nazi Germany and the fall of the Third Reich.